1, 2. Coming live from the Picture Palace in Hull.
Take your pick. Whatever is free, see.
I'm not blocking anyone else.
No, anything that's free you can take.
Calypso, and then we're going to do a rhythm called logo. After that, we're going to do a rhythm called Tamahua. So we're going to do 3 rhythms for you to listen to and enjoy. I teach African drummers, African drumming to sisters and children. I used to teach it to the brothers, but the sisters, we have a story amongst ourselves to tell. So we're not just drummers, we're telling our stories amongst ourselves. If you're interested in African drumming for sisters and children, come and see me. I have my cards, and I'll give it to you and let you know where we do it. So enjoy.
Okay.
just pop-up shop for like black people, innit? Like, yeah.
It's going to bring my iPad and then I have a
yeah. So do you know what? It needs it. It's busy. I know.
I hope it needs more publicity. I think this is helpful.
Definitely.
This is a because the ages you talk about, like, things like, crime or something, like a night market with food and stuff. I just don't think it's how it would work.
Yeah, I've been. Remember, I go around.
Yeah, just go around and check it. Yeah. And
Those
it's
don't
not
go around.
No.
I mean, if we let this run for 12 seconds,
Yeah. Yeah.
you'll kind of train above this hour. It's not normal for people to train midnight, and you don't really want to set that precedent.
We don't want to have that.
Yeah,
I don't too much management.
it might get a bit too vibrant, so to speak. So I'd rather daytime.
Likewise. Yeah. Is it alright to leave my things here? Yeah, man. It's a bit tight, yeah, but...
Prince, Jordan.
I listened to you the other day when you had chance.
Protected by the Father on his throne. which they create all around. And they criticize them round. I heard, yeah, they would catch at a straw if they were to drown. And they're not different from those rocks and forces who come around.
Oh, yeah.
Skylarks on the streets, flirts in the towns. They never do positive. They find a joy making people business their own. Dance a yard before you dance around. The high priest say you that I knew them from. God and go get good ways, true grace. Happy birthday, pass a young get. You have to young good ways, and give you long days. Nothing not right from not a true face. Go get good ways, good grace. Birthday, pass a young get. You have to have some good ways, and give you long days. What do you say? I tell you now, they don't wait here, don't fall. We gonna want talk. No, what is that? Greater joy, I come this on your figure. I wanna kiss a old filler. When Babylon City, I got them to together. When them spread becomes a dagger to them heart. Hey, things that they want a secret. The baby revealing to them I want rich crowds now. So them better, so them are closing. Content they do them when they're fast. Everyone is equal, Rastafari say. But not from the ungodly part. God and go get his good ways. Long days, birds will pass and young days. What about your good ways? It give you length of days. You know you taste out your medicine they taste. What's them now? I touch from them this, them that. Who slick from who flat? Them some ass to a bush. And anything else will become a rubbish and trash. Everything that you practice. The same thing they never yet to know when to stop. Put up a ball line. Then I will make you want to see a brother drop. Go and have some good ways. True grace. First before you pass on your day. And that's some good ways. It give you long days. Now the kiss out them they listen their taste. Good ways. Long days. Now let the king say that it should not go face. Good ways. It give you length of days. Not take no bribe from the true face. Just have some good ways. It give you length of days. This is what the true face. I tell you now. There's nothing in the system that they are creating around. That is what the brain. This part of the telephone talk of time brain. Face to face we must lead, man. It was on the beat.
So call me on my cell phone. I'm so sad. Night when you need my love. Call me on my cell phone. I'm so sorry, so night when you need my love. And I know when that hotline ring, there can only mean one thing. I know when that hotline ring, there can only mean one thing. Ever since I left the city, you got a reputation for yourself now. Everybody knows and I feel left out. Girl, you got me down, you got me stressed out. Cause ever since I left the city, you started wearing less and going out more. Glasses of champagne out on the dance floor. Hanging with some girls I never seen before. You used to call me on my cell phone. I'm so sorry, so late night when you need my love. Call me on my cell phone. I'm so sorry, so late night when you need my love. And I know when that hotline ring, that can only mean one thing. I know when that hotline ring. All summer 16, playing dirty, not clean. Out front for a season, looking like a damn football team. All in the same thing, all rapping one thing. Looking for revenge, to do what you couldn't do. Tell Obama that my verses are just like the whips at the end, they bulletproof. -20, we in Pittsfield, at K's Kitchen and a Canada Goose. Famous, but I'm still in the cut when they round up the troops. I'm just a sicko, a real sicko when you get to know me.
I let this record drop, you was staying right below me. Alright. I will. Yeah. And after 8, I'm running late. I jumped in my ride, headed down the west side. I picked up the phone, it's my shorty home. See, I saw you in the club last night and you were looking rather fun. And fine as wine, you blew my mind. And I was hoping that we get together tonight. Girl, I really don't want to sound conceited, but I'm the type of guy you need to be with. I've been looking for love in all the wrong places. Been around, seen a lot of pretty faces. Oh, yeah. I know that I'm the one for you. All I would do is in the bed with you. Oh, you got me feeling. You got a brother feeling. And baby, you know what I mean. You know. Girl, I hope that you are soon to see that you and I were meant to be. Get out of your time. Now here we are, flossing in my wrist. These are getting heated, time I get a grip. I can't play myself, won't lose my cool. See, I refuse to let you down like those other fools did. I only wanna give you what you're missing. Good loving when you want is what I'm giving, baby. Now if it's cool with you, it's alright with me. Let's take this back to the way love's supposed to be. Cause I'm looking for love in all the wrong places. Been around, seen a lot of pretty faces. Well, I know that I'm the one for you. All I would do is say, you know I wouldn't lie to you, baby. You got a brother feeling. Baby, you know what I mean. Oh, yeah. Girl, I hope that you are soon to see that you and I were meant to be, baby. Yeah. Now what you want, I got what you need. Been looking for somebody to put down on my baby girl, you got me flipping out. So full of drama, won't you tell me what it's all about? I put in time to make you mine. Could've bounced on you, girl, but your ass is too high. Never thought that I'd be loving you. You got me feeling, girl, I'm stuck on you. Looking for love in all the wrong places. Been around, seen a lot of pretty faces. I know that I'm the one for you. All I would do is in you. You got a brother feeling. Baby, you know what I mean. Girl, I hope that you are soon to see that you and I were meant to be, baby. Looking for love in all the wrong places. Been around, seen a lot of pretty faces, but I know that I'm the one. All I would do is in the bed with you, 'cause you got a brother feeling. And baby, you know what I mean. Girl, I hope that you are soon to see that you and I were meant to be, baby. Looking for love in all the wrong places. Been around, seen a lot of pretty faces, but I know. As I look back on the days that's gone by, I can't help but to think, what would I have done different than I did at that time? And you know what conclusion I come to is, the conclusion I come to is I would have done it just like I did it. There was days of joy and happiness, and sadness and madness. The normal way of life. And as I sit here reminiscing through my years, I can't help but to feel a little sad inside. Because those days are gone forever and ever and ever and ever. Yesterday we were so unafraid, but now we need some time to slip away. As we drift in our memories of all the joys and tears, tasting vintage wine of early. We sit and watch our lives go passing by, and remember things we did and wonder why. Looking through the misty clouds at things we had no fear, but that was long ago in early years. Has gone by. Time
Pop market up and running. Get the children's face painted right here, right here. Get the children's face painted. Lots of stalls to get involved in. Selling all sorts of stuff, arts and crafts. We have books as well, t-shirts, bags. Get involved, come on.
To appreciate your life, one has to know the things it takes to keep your heart aglow.
Live on YouTube.
Mind refreshed with thoughts of
Here, pop-up market.
so near. Treasures from our lives.
Also, Mr. P's in the building. In the Picture Palace, right here in Harleston.
For a few years, shed a few tears, called each other nickname like Sugar Plum and Pooh Bear. I'm always on the road, hardly ever home. Always busy this, busy that, can't talk on the phone. I know you aggravated, walk around frustrated, patience getting short. How longer can you tolerate it? Listen, Mom, I'm just motivated. I do this for us, stuck on the grind, trying to elevate it.
Hey, to really be honest, you stuck with me through my whole struggle. Can't even express through words how much the kid loves you. I'ma stand as a man, never above you. I could tell that you different from most, slightly approach you in the ill. The body we don't sex every day, but when we sex we tease in a passionate way. Love the way you touch it, those little elaborate ways. Got the guard feeling released to relax for the day. It's on you, Ma.
If you give it to me, I'll give it to you. I know what you want, you know I got it, baby. If you give it to me, I'll give it to you. As long as you want, you know I got it.
Baby, if you give it to me, I'll give it to you. I know what you want, you know I got it, baby. I'll give it to you, as long as you want.
Mommy, listen, I feel your love for me, baby, and how it moved through you. I've been longing for the moment to talk the truth to you. Listen, I'm never home, I always get up and go. Putting you through the unnecessary rigmarole. I never meant to put 1,000 pounds of stress on your head. I love the way you sleep and how we always cuddle in bed. Baby, I stay embracing your patience, shedding your tears with me. I ask you, my mommy, please continue to bear with me.
We started out broke, constantly on the road, cutting up in the streets like we would never get old. Went from Lucy's and buses and 50-cent sodas and Novas to Hondas to Lexus to Rovers. Mad years past, still got each other back. Word is born, never seen nothing. Industry cats, for
All happening here in the Picture Palace. Lots of arts and crafts, and we got books, we got children's face painting as well.
much. I ain't gonna hold out neither.
Get involved, plenty to get involved with right here inside the Picture Palace.
Baby, if you give it to me, I'll give it to you. I know what you want, you know I got it. Baby, if you give it to me, I'll give it to you. As long as you want, you know I got it.
Baby, if you give it to me, I'll give it to you. I know what you want, you know I got it. Baby, if you give it to me, I'll give it to you. As long as you want, you know I
We've
got
been
it.
together for a few years, shed a few tears, called each other nicknames like Sugar Plum and Pooh Bear. I'm always on the road, hardly ever home. Always busy this, busy that, can't talk on the phone. I know you aggravated, walk around frustrated, patience getting short. How longer can you tolerate it? Listen, ma, I'm just motivated. I do this for us, stuck on the grind, trying to elevate it. Hey, to really be honest, you stuck with me through my whole struggle. Can't even express the words how much the kid loves you. I'ma stand as a man, never above you. I could tell that you different from most, slightly approach you in the ill. Nobody, we don't sex every day, but when we sex, we tease in a passionate way. Love the way you touch it in little elaborate ways. Got the guard feeling released to relax for the day. It's on you, ma.
If you give it to me, I'll give it to you. I know what you want, you know I got it. Baby, if you give it to me, I'll give it to you. As long as you want, you know I got it.
Baby, if you give it to me, I'll give it to you. I know what you want, you know I got it. Baby, if you give it to me, I'll give it to you. As long as you want.
Mommy, listen, I feel your love for me, baby, and how it moved through you. I've been longing for the moment to talk the truth to you. Listen, I'm never home, I always get up and go. Putting you through the unnecessary rigmarole. I never meant to put 1,000 pounds of stress on your head. I love the way we sleep and how we always cuddle in bed. Baby, I stay embracing your patience, shedding your tears with me. I ask you, my mommy, please continue to bear with me.
We started out broke, constantly on the road, cutting up in the streets like we would never get old. Went from Lucy's and buses and 50-cent sodas and Novas to Hondas to Lexus to Rovers. Mad years past, still got each other back. Word is born, never schooner, industry cats, boy. We like going molder, walking shoulder to shoulder, milking this game, watching our seeds getting older.
Baby, if you give it to me, I'll give it to you. I know what you want, you know I got it. Baby, if you give it to me, I'll give it to you. As long as you want, you know I got it.
Baby, if you give it to me, I'll give it to you. I know what you want, you know I got it. Baby, if you give it to me, I'll give it to you. As long as you want, you know I got it.
Yes, you know.
dancing going on for the children. Woo!
The world is black, the world is white. It turns by day and then by night. If child is black, if child is white, together they go to see the light.
And of course, if you want to know about your black history, also got children's face painting going on as well. And you don't have to try your painting. And don't forget your Black History books. As we're talking about young, get to the black as well. Make sure you get your Black History books right here. Face painting for the young ones right here also.
Hello everyone, my name is Charlie Kincaid. I'm an artist from Asden,
Getting busy inside the pop-up market right now.
I am promoting a course hoping to be held here in the wonderful building that will soon be opening. And I want to say to people, how do you show them an invisible starship? An artist can do that. So I have Philanthropy Labs. This is a lab where we are going to do some philanthropy. What do we need? A bottle of fizz, of course. Free cash prizes. And the surprise is you don't know how much is in them. So come on down. The draw is at 7 p.m. You may be lucky to catch a strawberry. Tickets are £1. It all goes in the box. Then the box gets shaken. Then someone dip their hand in the box, pull out a ticket, and the person come and collect their prize. Everyone happy, and all monies go to the next philanthropy labs. Are we going to be visiting you in the future in our invisible starship? If you want to know more, come down today. Say, I don't
They move back. They're not like, that's why they drive the way they drive, you know what I mean? No, I'm serious. That's why they do everything back to front. I don't know many women that can drive properly. The women, there are women that can drive, but most of them, they're driving like this. Yeah. Like they're not really leaning forward
So don't forget we got the black history books right here. History through the black experience. So do check it out right here. Also we've got our face painting going on as well. I've also got some popcorn. If you like popcorn, do come and get your popcorn right here. I feel like when I leave this place I'm going to smell like a popcorn, but that's the way it goes sometimes. So much going on inside the Picture Palace today and tomorrow.
I've got 4 months rent to pay. 4 months rent. And I can't find out of sight. So hard, so hard, so hard, so hard. Time's tough, time's tough. Everything is going higher and higher, higher and higher.
Lots of stalls to check out right now and check out the stalls.
Another bad time take over.
We've got so much things going on inside the Picture Palace today and tomorrow. 2 days right here inside the Picture Palace. This is the place to be for the whole weekend, Saturday and Sunday. 2 days of pop-up market. Lots of things going on, Black history, arts and crafts, wellness for well-being. Check it all out right here.
Everything is going higher and higher, higher and higher. We tell you time's up, everything is out of sight.
And we have the drummers outside drumming. And letting people know that we're here inside at the Picture Palace today. I remember if you're looking for a free health scan. Well, when I say free health scan, I'm not sure if it's free actually, but you can have a health scan that can tell you anything that's wrong with you today. So if you're not feeling too good, you're not feeling too well, then get yourself the health scan right here at the Picture Palace.
Woman! Sir. Yeah, man. Every woman deserves a good body. Every woman should have a good body. Every woman deserves a good body. Every woman should have a good body. Baby, tell you. Them get too jealous when you get phone calls. Sugar daddy, no, he won't do. Pocket full of money, but him care. So what you want? A good friend. What you want? A real good friend. What you want? A real good man friend. Oh, you need a body. That's right. Well, I totally agree with all you. Cause every woman deserves a good body. That's right. A real good friend. Every woman deserves a good body. That's right. Should have a good body. That's right. A real good friend. Every woman should have a good body. That's right. A real good friend. Who will always treat you nice? Who won't have to tell
Bam bam, thank you mom, my father figure. Well, I thought of that, but them might ignore me. I want to play with me, yeah. Now you getting ridiculous. I want a man friend who I can trust. What you want? A good friend. What you want? A real good friend. What you want? A real good friend. You really want a buddy? That's right. Well, I couldn't agree with you more. Cause every woman deserves a good buddy.
Are you teacher?
Woman should have a good body. That's right. Every woman deserves a good body. That's right. Every woman deserves a good body. That's right. Go.
Mellow, you're too troublesome. Open, come in, that's it. There's lots in here for you, lots and lots and lots. Black history books down the front here. And we also have popcorn and face painting for the kids. We've got loads of cards and loads of things going on. Make sure you get yourself involved right here. In at the Picture Palace today.
Always there to wipe her eyes and help her around when she need exercise. She deserves a good body. That's right. She deserves a good body.
Lots of things going on. Pictures, videos, live on YouTube as well. Black history books for you. Get your black history books right here.
Everyone should have a good body. That's right. Everyone should have a good body. That's right. Hold up your hands if you have a good body. Hold up your hands if you have a good body. Point at your hands.
Smile for the camera. Mr. P Media in the building right now, also at YouTube as well. Lots of things going on. We have it all happening right here inside the Picture Palace today and also tomorrow. We're on the move again.
Smile. How you doing, my brother? You good?
Glad to see you in. Glad to see you involved.
Yes, good. Yes, man. Errol was just there. Errol was it? Yeah. Just
I remember seeing you watching films.
yeah, that's what we're talking about.
So come on, yes,
All happening right here inside the Picture Palace. Make sure you get yourself involved. Spend your hard-earned black pound with a black business today.
What's the meaning of life? Without the love of my own. Without the love you call my own. If this is life, then I don't want no part of life. Without the love of my own. Without the love you call my own.
And make sure you get your health scan up here today.
Instead of loving me, yeah, you only hurt me all the while. It's a love I will and I don't want no part of life without the love of my own. Without the love to call my own. Yeah, I wanna know what's the meaning of life.
Alright, get your hot dogs here, get your vegan hot dogs right here. We've got so much going on inside the Picture Palace today. One big happy family. Get the kids their face painted. We're doing the face painting for the children right here as well.
Why you do me like you do.
So much going on, so much things happening. Thank you, my brother. Thank you, respect for that. So I'm going to try one of these vegan hot dogs. Give it a go, why not? That's what we're doing right here inside the Picture Palace. So much going on. Black History books. Get your Black History books. It's a must. Also get your children's face painted right here as well. We've got popcorn for the kids, and we've got face painting for the kids, and we've got lots of things going on. So make sure you get yourself involved. We are here until 7 tonight.
bag and he had to do bits and pieces. Hard skiing, he might have that.
Jack come down and set us free. It's a shame to see the people fighting in the streets, drawing guns at each other, but nothing at all.
I've seen him on myself.
Blood is splashing over the towns, from town to town, around and around. Do justice, stop them, I pray, while I call my break and say stop. Please, fussing and fighting, stop. Please, fussing and fighting, brother, who is my life? Down the streets brings my heart to a thousand beats. Also one of my innocent brethren got a shot in his wrist and he has just to step aside. Step wide from him and they want my brethren. Stop this fussing and fighting.
Lots of things going on in here today. Watch out for the face painting, children's face painting, and also your vegan hot dogs as well, right here. Well, not quite vegan, but chicken hot dogs.
Hear me out.
Yeah, man, nice.
In the mornings, when the children want to go to school.
Live on YouTube right now as we speak in the place to be. Outside Miller asking them kind of awkward questions, but understandable, my brother, understandable. Nice release in the picture palace.
Some call it Spanish down a prison overrap. And some call it Spanish down a prison overrap. What a cool and deadly. Hey, the people are standing while the daughter them whining. The rude boy them tripping. What a cool and deadly. And in the ear that a jockey fashion. Back out your body that a water pumping. Wine slowly that a cool and deadly. Move lively that a horseman's caddy. So some call it Spanish town, but the prison overrun. Some call it Spanish town, a prison overrun. What a cool and deadly. The warden are watching while the prisoners are dancing. When them hear the music playing, and in the ear that a jacket fashion, move slow.
Slowly, that a cool and deadly. Back out body, that a water pumpy. Move lively, that a horseman's caddy.
Live and direct inside the Picture Palace right here. We've got Blaze in the building. We've got Mr. P in the building as well. Also we're live on YouTube. And Blaze is going to be doing some interviews very shortly.
Some call it Spanish, don't put a prison over. The prisoners are standing while the water are watching. Some try to escape when they hear the music bring. So some call it Spanish, don't put a prison over. Oh yeah, oh yeah, that's a cool and deadly.
Live and direct inside the Picture Palace today and also tomorrow. 2 days right here in the Picture Palace. Introducing Blaze right now.
Good afternoon everybody. What a fantastic way to spend your Saturday. So my name is Patricia, but I'm affectionately known as Blaze. I love the energy, I love the heat, and I can see there's some great energy in here today. So I'm both a radio presenter and a TV talk show host. I love the talking, and so I am going to be talking to the vendors today that are interested in showcasing all of the fantastic items that I can see at their store. So we are down here at 26 Manor Park Road in Harlesden. It is, of course, the pop-up, the African pop-up market. It is all about the bun and cheese. It's a collaboration with the Brent Black Community Action Plan and, of course, Brighter Health. So, guys, I want you to start off the energy by giving yourselves a round of applause for arriving in Harlesden and making Harlesden a vibrant, wonderful place to be. It is so awesome that we can all gather together in this space. It is a fantastic opportunity to show what a joy it is to be an African. So watch out for me, I'm coming around a bit later, but I love how we are keeping the community connected and we are circulating the Black Pound. This is a fantastic venue and I hope to see you guys again sometime soon. So in the meantime, it's your girl Blaze and I'm out. I'm going to hand you back to DJ Smiley. In fact, give Smiley a round of applause. I know he has kept you entertained thus far. So I've already made my first purchase, so make sure you say hi to me as I make my way around. It's your girl Blaze and I'm out. Thank you, Smiley.
Cigarettes, because if you stop, I pray. Yes, yeah. I love those that go, God, it will be right.
Make sure we check out the food store, everything. African sausage, fried chicken, dumplings, all sorts of stuff going on outside.
Is that okay? Yeah. And we're a minute.
There's so much food here. We're out.
No.
Okay. That's big. That's actually, that's a
Where did Patricia go? Alright, yeah, she asked me if you're here. Okay. Patricia? Mother meet you. Yeah. Yeah.
Look lovely. I've seen them, I've liked them.
No, but I want to know myself.
This is a young lady I think I met in the summer last year. She has a phenomenal story. She's an author, she's a mentor, and she's a spoken word artist. Just tell us quickly, what's the name of your book?
My name is Open Source,
Basically, it just tells my life story of overcome through pain and hardship, mental health, and how I've used poetry to overcome that. And yeah, just using my work to empower and encourage the community. So yeah.
Fantastic. We are all about empowerment and change. We all know the last couple of years have been emotionally trying for much of us. So Gabrielle's going to talk about how she's turned her pain into purpose. So guys, put your hands together for Gabrielle.
Thank you, everyone. Yeah, it's a pleasure to be here. Thank you, Trump, for having me once again. I was with you guys last year. But yeah, I just want to share a little bit of my story. So basically, like a year ago, I was basically bedbound. I had a spinal injury and I wasn't able to do anything for a whole year. I did suffer with things like mental health, anxiety, depression. And yeah, I basically just broke through using my faith and basically using my gift of writing. So I'm just here to just use my story to empower others. I'm a youth mentor, so I work with a lot of young people within Brent, those who've just come out of prison, those experiencing mental health. So basically my book is to empower people to overcome their pain and to use their struggles to find like the light, basically, to overcome. So I'm going to share, first of all, the poem's called Arise. And this poem is basically to let everybody know that they're kings and queens, and no matter what they're going through, that they should arise. So I hope you enjoy it. Arise, my kings and queens. Fallen season is over. Rise is now. Fear has been your home for far too long, so perfect peace you deserve. Arise, my kings and queens. Do not be afraid, no weapon shall prosper against you. Born a warrior, fit to fight all battles. It's time to rise up, fight back, lift up. It's time to rise up, fight back, lift up. Celebrate and believe, because all the power is in the palms of your hands. What you touch shall bear roots if you trust it to grow. Fallen season is over, rising is now. Fallen season is over, rising is now, so rise up. The way is already paved, so take a step out now. Your crown awaits. It's time to radiate in your skin, blossom in your gifts, birth a new life. Arise, arise, arise. Kings, queens, fallen season is over, rising is now. Fallen season is over, rising is now, so rise up. Thank you. So that one's called Arise.
Round of applause for that.
Yeah, so that one's called Arise, and that one is basically just to let everybody know that they should rise up, no matter where they are, that they are kings and queens. So, the next one I'm going to read is called Mind Over Matter. And this one actually includes you guys. I do need your participation. And this one is a mental health poem to encourage those that no matter what they're going through in their mental health, that they can overcome it and that your mind matters. So when I say mind, you say matter. Mind, matter. Mind, matter. When I say mind, you say matter. Mind, matter. Mind, matter. Okay, so you're warmed up. Right, so we're ready. Mind over matter, not matter over mind. Seek what's in front and not what's behind. Look to your maker because he is your creator. He keeps you from falling and he hears your calling. He keeps you from falling and he hears your calling. Mind over matter, not matter over mind. Because mind, because he gave you a mind which is soundproof. So look to the future and strive high. As the lie of the enemy fails to provide what your life purpose has to offer. The lie of the enemy fails to provide what your life purpose has to offer. So strive high. Mind over matter, not matter over mind. Because mind over matter, not matter over mind. Because mind, create a vision, await a new pathway, look to the maker. Because it's all in his hands now. It won't be long now. It's all in his hands now. It won't be long now. So take that leap of faith because you can. He is in control, so step into the role that awaits you. Because you matter and your mind matters and you are free and your mind is free. Mind over matter, not matter over mind. Because mind over matter, not matter over mind. Because mind over matter. Thank you everyone for listening to me and enjoy the rest of your day. Thank you so much.
Oh wow, wasn't that awesome? Gabrielle says rise, but she also says mind over matter. I love that. So come and have a chat with Gabrielle. She does have a book that's out on sale. You've heard how fantastic her work is. So guys, one more time for Gabrielle, mind over matter and rise. So she go plays, we'll be back later with a bit more, but I'm going to hand you back to the fantastic DJ Smiley, who's been doing an awesome job this afternoon.
Ladies and gentlemen, if I grab your attention, can I grab your attention? An investment of life.
sure you check out Black History books. Get your face painted, a popcorn. Also get a health check as well while you're here. Just to find out if anything's wrong and everything's right with you today, you can get it checked out right here with our very own Zyto scan today. While the interview's going on, we'll turn down the music just for that purpose. While the vendors are being interviewed.
Are you set ready? Yeah. Okay.
1, 2.
Yep. Okay, you guys ready?
I'm going to be doing Mark this side, so maybe I'm going to swap around like that, Jonathan, if that's okay. Okay, so this is an opportunity for vendors to kind of showcase their products. So my first guest is Mark, and I can smell the greatness of this stall. So we're going to find out from Mark the name of his store and what he has on sale today. Mark, welcome to the African Pop-Up Market. Welcome to the Let's Talk Show Live. Mark, tell us what is this awesome, familiar smell actually. Tell us what's happening here.
Thank you very much for this. Probably you're smelling my pepper sauce. Which you have there before you. It's
Is it something that you've made yourself?
Yeah, it's something I made myself. So overall the company is called Calypso Finest. And in the range is the pepper sauce. Bajan seasoning, which is green seasoning.
Are you from Barbados?
Yes, I am.
Nice, I like that.
Jerk seasoning.
Jerk seasoning. So we've got pepper sauce, Bajan seasoning, very familiar to me, some jerk sauce. And what have we got in here?
So,
what's happening
we
here?
also do sea moss products.
Oh, wow.
So, this is a sea moss drink. Difference between what's good about it, what's the selling point about it is sea moss. People drink sea moss and they still have their face and swallow it because it's good.
Sure.
But my sea moss drink actually tastes nice.
It looks good actually. Now you can look at something and think this looks good. It looks like it tastes good. So I'm going to have a taste of that.
There's no animal milk, no sugar, no chemicals, no preservatives. It's made from almond milk, sweetened with honey, spices.
Oh, that sounds good already. And so what have we got here?
So this is the purple sea moss gel, made from the purple sea moss. So you got a purple dry Dry purple sea moss. Purple sea moss gel.
Okay. So is this ready to use then? Is a gel like this ready to use?
Yeah, you can put that. You can blend that in a smoothie, in a drink. You can put it in a soft drink. And you get all the benefits.
Great. So Mark, all of this sounds really awesome, very healthy, smells good as well, looks good. What was it that made you start Calypso's Finest?
Well, I stood the seasonings at home, and then people used to like it. It was like quite a lot. So then I said, well, if I'm doing green season, I may as well do jerk season. If I'm doing jerk season, I may as well do pepper sauce. And it just expanded out of there.
That is awesome. So guys, Calypso's Finest, Mark, has told us that he was making his own seasonings at home. He is of course from the lovely island of Barbados, and so he's got some what we call Bayesian seasoning, and he's got your ready-made, ready-to-use sea moss, and also he has some dry sea moss that you can prepare yourself at home. These drinks look absolutely fantastic, and let me tell you something, I'm about to taste the pepper sauce, but I think I'm going to do that off screen. This is Go Blaze. Mark, thank you so much. Actually, where can people get hold of you before we go? Because that's important. So you're going to
I've got a website, www.calypsofinest.com.
Okay. People order online?
People can order online, people can order on eBay, people can go on Instagram. My phone number is on the cards.
Fantastic. So guys, check out Calypso's Finest. Have a chat with Mark today. Get some pepper sauce, get some jerk seasoning, and get some sea moss. I'm going to dive into the hot pepper sauce now. It's your Gold Blaze. I'm out. Thank you. Right, let me try a bit of pepper sauce.
Yes, painting, yeah, that's what we want. Take your head down as well. While you're here, welcome along to the Picture Palace. And if you haven't been to the lyric board of the King Cloud, stand up, I would strongly advise you to do so. Well, stand up for the lyric board, and if you haven't seen it yet, I strongly advise you to do that. Welcome to the Picture Palace. So let's get up, stand up in the lyric theatre down in the West End, Shaftesbury Avenue. I would advise you to go and check it out. It's a good night out. Although the lyric theatre is quite small, it's quite tiny room, but 4 people is very uncomfortable. Get the Black History books in as well, right here in the front. Get the Black History books, tell you everything you need to know about your history. This is where it is right here. Also get your popcorn, get your face painted, the children, all sorts of things. Get yourself a health scan, and there's lots of postcards around. There's lots of things get involved today. Get your Black History books.
1, 2, 1, 2. 1, 2, 1, 2.
DJ Smiley, can you hear me?
Okay, so it's the Let's Talk Show Live. I'm down at Picture Palace at the Bun and Cheese African pop-up market. There are some awesome vendors down here and lots of great items to purchase. One of the stalls absolutely caught my eye on the way past. I've already made my first purchase. So those of you that know me know that I love nothing more than a good old head wrap and of course a statemented neckwear. And so I found both of those at this stall here, Bonnie's Blossom. Have I said that right? And I've met the awesome Naomi, who's going to tell us a little bit about Bonnie's Blossom, and then she's going to do a live demo. So Naomi, tell us about Bonnie's Blossom.
So me and my mum started Bonnie's Blossoms in 2019, and it just came about because we always used to tie head wraps, but we never used to get them right. So we just came up with like just make it so we can just like pop it on, just slip it on and go. So that's how we started, and we've also made them satin lined, so they're able to protect your natural hair as well. And they also have like an adjustable band, so if you have like maybe a larger head, then it can also like adjust to that and expand to that as well.
So I love that for several reasons, because I do have a larger head. I have lots of hair, I have a larger head, and so also I'm often finding that it's difficult, really difficult for me to find a hat that fits my head, and so wraps sometimes are a bit challenging. So basically an extended wrap is going to be fantastic. Sorry, there's lots of noise in the background. I hope you can still hear me. So for Bonnie's Blossoms, this is great. Also, talking about taking care of your hair, so having the silk lining is really important. And lots of people ask me on a regular basis, how do you wrap your hair? So what Bonnie's Blossoms has done, they've made it so that it's really simple and very easy for you to have a great looking head wrap. So Naomi, I'm going to release you from the mic and I'm going to ask you to do your first demo for today. What are you going to be demonstrating?
So what I'm going to be demonstrating here is the EVA. So this one is more of a headband. So if you just wanted to go out quickly and just pop something on, which is on right now, I'm going to be doing it.
Beautiful. So what's this one called? EVA. Okay. So Naomi's going to demonstrate how the EVA head wrap works. So has it got wiring in it? Okay. So nice, so that's what you call it. Now I just wrap and go. I love that. So tell us a little bit about the easy head wrap that looks really awesome and very complicated. Tell us about this one.
So this one is the EVA head wrap. So this, as the rest of our head wraps are satin lined as well, and comes with adjustable band. So it comes in two pieces.
Oh wow. Okay. Is that the one for the larger head? Yeah. Okay.
So this one, if you've got a bit more hair, it can fit in the back, but if you don't, then you're able to tuck it out.
Oh, nice. Okay. So the second piece is like a jumbo headband. and then that goes over the top. So that is fantastic. I love that. Okay, so I'm going to allow you to fix that properly. I've messed up your display. So Bonnie's Blossoms, Naomi, tell us where we can get hold of you, because I'm certainly wanting to stay in touch with you.
So we are online. So we are online at bonniesblossoms.com. We are currently at Brent Cross as well.
Oh, nice.
So we are Brent Cross, bottom floor, I think, bottom floor, next to the Lewis. So that's the two locations.
How long are you there for?
We are there for like another 5 weeks.
Another 5 weeks, okay. So check out Bonnie's Blossoms online or down at Brent Cross. One of my other favourite things was this. And so you have matching wraps to go with this, don't you? Isn't that awesome? You guys know that I'm leaving with one of these. So when you see me with this, you know that I bought it right here at Bonnie's Blossoms down at the Bun and Cheese Easter African Caribbean Market. A collaboration with Brent Community Action Plan and A Brighter Health. It's your girl Blaze, and I'm going to be doing a bit more shopping, so we'll be right back, and I'm out. Thank you, that was awesome. You, listen, you're a superstar.
pay £7, I pay £9. Look at the camera. Well, you know why they do it? You can't say something, you know why? This is what I'm trying to say. And you've got the front there. You know, I was going to have a look at that. Go and have a look at the name. With the copper cup. This is more of a winter place. More of a winter place. You know what I mean? Raining, people come in and yeah, it's alright, but I think it's more winter. It's nice though, it's alright. It's a good size. It's alright. It's alright, that's alright. Ian.
Charm.
Charm, that's it. She's Greenwich. She came from Greenwich Walk.
Oh, really?
That's her team dance.
And what were you... What?
Redcliffe.
Ah. Okay, ready when you are. Okay, 1, 2. Okay, guys, it's your girl Blaze. I'm having an awesome afternoon down at 26 Monks Park Road in Harlesden, of course. We're the heart of Harlesden, and today we are celebrating African entrepreneurs and sharing of and circulating the Black Pound. It is, of course, the bun and cheese edition, and I've been speaking to some of the vendors, but more than that, and more exciting than that, I've had an opportunity to speak to 2 of the shoppers, and they have been filling my heart with what an awesome time they're having. So we've got Tessa. Hi, Tessa. Don't forget to use your mic so we can hear you.
Yes,
how are you?
Blaze. I'm good, thank you. How are you doing?
Fantastic. And with Tessa, we've got her awesome friend, Nadine. Nadine, how are you?
Hello, I'm so happy to be here.
So Nadine was saying that she was so excited about being here. What have you done because you're so excited? Where has this event been?
I mean, I'm just so happy
to be here at the Bun and Cheese Cultural Market today. I mean, just coming in, we were welcomed graciously. You have the drummers, I mean, the crystals, and just you even learning as you enter the fashions. There's so much, and I think what is so wonderful and inspiring about this event is that it is local, it is black-owned, black-led, well-done charm, and you just feel so welcomed. And this is just a testimony to the power of what can happen right here in Brent. Good news right here in Brent. So I'm excited to get shopping.
You can tell that she is really super excited. So Tessa, why are you down here today? Why did you come down with Nadine?
I'm here because just to support all the local businesses, the effort that's gone into this event, and hopefully it's just gone from strength to strength and will continue to go from strength to strength. So I hope this is the first of very many more to come.
Fantastic.
You can get so much from food to clothes to jewellery, bath oils, crystals. You can get the works here, so it's so good, it's so important that we embrace and support our local community.
Oh, fantastic. So Nadine, you've had your eye on some things. What have you had your eye on?
Okay, I've been here just...
What's happening with this mic?
Let me hold the mic. I've already had my eye on some healing crystals so that I can go back out on Monday and I'm zenned out. I've already seen some bracelets that tell me I'm amazing, so I'm going to be... I've already seen some shoes so I can walk out in style. I've already seen some clothing. I've already seen some hats because you've got to look on point. So you know what? I really encourage people to come on down. There really is just so much, but I have to say, it's the atmosphere. As soon as you walk in, the atmosphere. And people talk about there's no community. The community is right here. It is alive. It is well. Thank you so much.
Oh, you are awesome. You're awesome. So Tessa, Nadine sounds like she's shopping until she drops. What have you seen?
Oh, I've seen just as much as Nadine, honestly. I'm going to head back to the clothing store and just get myself out from head to toe. So we've got so many things, from the flags that have the slider on the sliders, so individual, everything's so individual here.
Lovely.
So it's so good. So I'll be just browsing around and shopping until I drop as well.
Listen, thank you both so much. I look forward to seeing you at the entrance or the exit with bags aplenty. So thank you for coming down and supporting the community event. So guys, make sure you tell your friends, because we are here tomorrow from the hours of 12 until 7 p.m. So it's not too late for you to come down and make a purchase. It's Let's Talk Show Live. It's your girl Blaze. I'm down at Monks Park. Sorry, I'm not at Monks Park. I'm at Manor Park Road in Harlesden. So make your way down here. It's your girl Blaze, and I'm out. No, you guys are, no, listen, man. You know,
I'm trying to keep the camera still. I was like, they're making me laugh.
Hmm? Oh, you ready? You mess with my street cred. No, I'm joking. Okay, so it's a Let's Talk show live. It's your girl Blaze. I'm having an absolutely fantastic afternoon. I'm still down in Harlesden, the heart of Harlesden, and we are, of course, at Manor Park Road in Harlesden. I keep getting myself confused about exactly where I am. It's so awesome being down here today. So there's been a host of vendors. There's been great food, great drink, lots of health benefits for you to get involved in. And today I'm going to interview a young lady who I have met before, but reminds me of your name.
Yeah, so Vanessa.
So it's Vanessa, and Vanessa's doing a number of things today. So Vanessa, Aziza Illustrates, have I got that right?
That's right.
Tell us about Aziza Illustrates.
Yeah, so Aziza Illustrates started in 2018. So I lost my job, and then when I was sitting at home, Mum said to me, Vanessa, start your card business. Because I've always created and designed greeting cards for my friends and my family. So she always encouraged me to do something more, grow it more, turn it into a real business rather than just a hobby. So it started in 2018, and then originally I did everything by hand, and then I went digital, and I've loved it, and it's grown and it's really flourished.
So we can see your cards, they are fantastic. Do you illustrate all of these yourself?
I do indeed. Yes, yeah.
And what inspires the illustrations?
So illustrations are inspired by people around me. So even though I don't know the people in the images, it's still images I see my friends, my family and my community. I think it's really important to have people who look like us on our own products. And then I love when people come and they see my items and say, oh, this looks just like my mom, looks like my grandma. It really brings a warmth to my heart.
So Vanessa was saying that representation is really important. Indeed. Being able to see somebody who reflectively looks like you on a greeting card is actually something that we've been waiting for so many years. I remember years when this wasn't available. You're a lot younger than me, so it might be quite new to you, but there were many years when I couldn't find a card for anybody in my family where there was any kind of representation. So thank you very much for doing that. Another area where there wasn't much representation was the books. We didn't have access to the books. So tell us about your books.
Exactly, and then again, my mum she writes the books and I illustrate them. So
your mum's the author.
Yeah,
You
yes,
illustrate.
exactly,
What a
exactly.
great, collaboration.
Yeah, it's been really enjoyable. It's been really great working together because again, she is my inspiration. It's been really great to collaborate together. So the two children's books are written to encourage our young black children to start thinking about their future careers. So we've got two at the moment, but we will grow in the collection.
So one of them, Luke wants to be an excellent electrician.
Yes.
That's brilliant. That is great actually, because then that tells our young people they can have any trade or career that they want to. And this story tells Luke tells you all about that in this story. I love that. And so what's the other one?
Natalie wants to be the best beautician.
Natalie wants to be the best beautician.
Yeah.
You know how we love to make sure that our hair is looking good and we're in our fineries. Well, guys, if you are somebody who likes to look good, come down here to the African pop-up market and come and have a chat with Vanessa. Aziza Illustrations, a great collaboration, a business with mother and daughter. She's talking about representation and empowerment and encouragement for our young people. Come and get your greeting cards because they are reflective of us. So Vanessa, thank you ever so much for your time.
Thank you.
It is your girl Blaze, and I'm out. Thank you. That's great.
Sure.
That's it. Oh, fantastic.
Yeah.
Do you want me to still look like I'm talking? No, I love the fact that you're doing that with your mum.
Yeah.
I think that is really brilliant. When we have our children, we don't know kind of what our children are going to do.
Exactly.
And so that is fantastic that you're bringing, both your talents together. I love that. Thank you very much for your time.
Thank you for your time. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much.
Right, okay, so let's unmic you. And then we're going to huddle down to... Okay, so it's your girl Blaze. Whilst I have been having a look at lots of awesome, healthy products, I can't help but have a sweet treat. So I'm still down at the African pop-up market. It is, of course, the bun and cheese day. Today we're celebrating Easter for those people that do, but I've spotted a stall that has some awesome looking cakes. So I'm with the proprietor. I'm going to ask her her name. The name of her stall is S&M Treats. Let's find out what treats are in store for us. So can you tell everybody your name?
My name's Shanida.
Shahida, have I said that correctly? Shanida. So this is Shanida. Shanida, it's obvious you've got some delights here, but tell us about what inspired S&M Treats. Why did you start to make and sell your cakes?
Well, it started when I just chose that I didn't want to buy cakes in the shop anymore, and also my colleague inspired me. I started off with lemon drizzle cake, and I just used to take it into work. My colleague Anita said to me, why don't I start making cakes and selling them?
Oh wow, so you were just kind of making cakes for friends and family, you take them into work from time to time. I've already heard actually 2 customers walk past today, and what they've said is they are on their way back for some more of these awesome treats. Tell us about some of the flavours, Shanida.
So we've got the retro school cake, which is a sprinkle cake.
Oh yeah, with custard.
The jam and coconut, which is another form of school cake.
With custard.
We've got the Oreo cake. That's a new one that I've started making at the beginning of this month.
Okay.
The red velvet, that seems to be a lot of people's favourites, except for today actually. The Oreo seems to be the favourite.
Oh, brilliant.
And then we've got the spiced vanilla, lemon drizzle, and the rum cake. And I've just done a smaller version of the vanilla.
I like this actually, mini loaf. I love that. Because this is the kind of thing I might just about split it in 2, but it's a really good size and a really good portion. So is this the first time you've done an event like this?
Oh no, my first event was last year. It was a Unity Link-Up event, but I'm glad I've finally gotten into this event.
Brilliant. And what does it feel like, Shanida, that you had this hobby that you just did at home, and now you've actually turned it into a business, and you're amongst all of these other venues? What does that feel like for you?
It's frightening, but I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying meeting all the new people.
Right, enjoy. Well, guys, listen. The retro school cake, that was one of my favourites, along with the jam and coconut. I've not yet tried the Oreo cake, but I'm going to be coming back to have a taster of some of these awesome treats. So guys, it's Shanida, S&M Treats. Shanida, Let's Talk Show Live, thank you ever so much for your time, and all the best of luck with your business.
Thank you.
You're very welcome. It's your girl Blaze, and I'm going to go and find out some more about reading some books, so I'll see you in a bit.
All right, can I pass out now?
Yeah, look at us saying harsh, never mind.
course, our bun and cheese African pop-up market. It's a collaboration between the Black Community Action Plan and Brighter Health. We've had a fantastic day so far. One of my favourite things, aside of talking, of course, is reading. So I've got the opportunity to have a conversation with this phenomenal young man. So many people have passed, stopped and had a conversation with him this afternoon. And so now I am about to do the same. He goes by the name of Simon Hudson. Simon,
Hudson,
welcome to the Let's Talk Show Live. Tell me what's happening here today.
I've written 2 books under the title History Through the Black Experience, and I've tried to cover the Black experience as comprehensively as could be allowed. At the back of book 1, although we're looking at 2 volumes, I do confess and admit that I've only begun to scratch the surface of our amazing and varied history.
That must have been a challenge. Can I ask you, what was it that inspired you? Because this is, of course, a phenomenal task. What inspired you to take this task on?
As strange as it sounds, I've always wanted to write, and I've always wanted to write books about looking at the Black experience and Black history. This may sound really odd, but as a 10-year-old, I wrote a quote from Martin Luther King on my wall. And the quote started out with, "Our method will be that of persuasion, not coercion. We will say to people, let your conscience be your guide." But more importantly, that
And you
quote...
done that at 10 years old?
Yeah, but more importantly, at the end of that quote, it said, "And when the history books are written, they will say they lived a great people, a black people, who injected new meaning and dignity into the veins of civilization." So from a 10-year-old, listening to Martin Luther King's words, that's what I wanted to look at. That's what I wanted to think about and discover and eventually end up writing.
Fantastic, I love it. So what have been some of the challenges, if any, that you faced while going through this process?
Right, strangely enough, the emotional roller coaster.
Sure.
There were some stories which were brutally horrendous, and every black person can understand and recognize and has gone through their own experiences. And I remember talking to an elderly Jewish man who had gone through the Holocaust and had taught about the Holocaust. And he said to me, if you're not prepared to shed tears, if you're not prepared to feel depression, then don't go there. You're not doing justice to the story.
Do you know, Simon, that really, really resonates with me as someone who is an empath. So when I see the awesome books that you have here today, I too know that I would be emotionally impacted by some, if not all, of the stories. But of course it is a story that needs to be told. And so I really want to say thank you. You just look like you've been doing this for such a long time. Was it challenging during the research? Aside of being emotionally impacted, finding the information, how was that?
Well, the problem with the research was, if you do any research online, you find that an awful lot of the information is cut and paste. People don't review and analyse and check the facts. So I had to triangulate as much detail as possible to not fall into the trap of just regurgitating myths. And so a simple story would be that of Muhammad Ali. Come back from the Olympics with his gold medal. He argues that facing racism, in disgust, he threw his medal into the river. Unfortunately, the truth isn't as romantic. He actually lost the medal. But so you've got to try and dig below
the surface.
The surface. I mean, something as amazing as Alex Haley's Roots. And Alex Haley's Roots is a phenomenal book. I'm not taking anything away from him, but unfortunately, he plagiarized a previous German writer's book. And so you've got to... So although the stories look at the great, the good, the amazing, they also look at the bad and the ugly. You know, just to tell the truth and our full story in all its glorious colours.
So, Simon, you've got at least 2 volumes here. So, was it that you started writing and just realised there was so much more to write that it went from one book? Because most people don't start out saying, I'm going to write a whole volume of books.
No.
They often say they're going to write a book. So, what was the process for you?
Well, I was surprised when the books returned from the publishers. I didn't expect them to be as voluminous as they are. Although I should have known, because I was writing it, I was typing it all up and I was printing it all off as I typed each section. But I was still taken aback. But it's not a surprise because our stories are numerous, our stories are dynamic, and they need to be heard, they need to be told, then we need to sing along with all the stories to know our culture, to know our history, and to be able to walk tall and to have a sense of pride in who we are, where we come from, and especially all the obstacles that we've been able to overcome.
I love that. So Simon, you spoke earlier about being a 10-year-old child and being consciously aware then, or at least being inspired by one of our greatest, Marcus Messiah Garvey, who greater, Martin Luther King, who greater, and you spoke about being inspired. So for your books now, someone aged 10, can they find something in your books that they too can relate to, or is it a bit older than that?
No, interestingly, 10 is the starting point that I recommend, that if you're going to read these books, you have to be 10 or older. I refer to a character called Amilcar Cabral. Most people have never heard of Amilcar Cabral. Strangely enough, the BBC did a worldwide vote looking for the greatest leader ever in history. They looked at the pharaohs of Egypt, the Caesars of Rome. They looked at people like Winston Churchill, Elizabeth I, Abraham Lincoln, and amazingly, Amilcar Cabral from Cape Verde came in second as the greatest leader in history.
Wow.
With 25% of the vote. Winston Churchill got 7%. Abraham Lincoln got 6%. And it's frightening that the vast majority of people, including myself, have never heard of Amilcar Cabral and his revolutionary ideas.
But what's great, Simon, is that now you're gonna make that change. It's a massive project that you've taken on. You're gonna change the life of a 10-year-old in the way that your life was changed. You've changed my life today because I've already learned something about you and about the books that you've written today. I'm super excited about your project. I'm wondering though, one last question before I go. Well, actually two, but the one before the last. How are you doing with getting these into schools? Because we know that our children are not really educated around the African diaspora, around Black history. How are you doing?
Well, I was a teacher for 33 years. And I love the way you describe me as a young man because I'm retired now.
Actually, no.
But yeah, I was a teacher for 33 years. Strangely enough, all at the same school. And I'm constantly knocking on a variety of doors, trying to get it into public libraries, into school libraries, into history departments, into the pastoral departments of schools. Basically just trying to get the information out there at every level, into prison libraries as well. And it's just a constant effort to just continuously knock and knock and knock. So I do apologise for people as they walk by. I keep grabbing them and saying, please, 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 come and look at the books. Because I've got no other option.
Fantastic. And aside of today, are you here tomorrow?
Yeah, I'm here tomorrow.
So Simon is going to be here tomorrow, guys. The pop-up market, again, is right here, same place, between the hours of 12 to 7. Make sure you come down here. If you've got a 10-year-old, 11-year-old, in fact, if your child is not yet 10, get them a copy anyway, because one day they'll be 10.
Yeah.
Before I go, though, what was it like for you when the book arrived on your doorstep, when it came from the publishers?
I should have been elated, I should have been excited, but it's really weird. I then wanted to know how well it would be received. So I kept the elation and the excitement at bay until I was able to see whether there was an audience for it.
Okay. Actually, I keep saying it's the last question, but this really is the last question. Of all of the people and individuals that you've researched, is there anyone, if you could have a one-to-one conversation with that person today about their life, who would that be?
Although I think I know as much as there is to know about Martin Luther King, it would have to be Martin Luther King.
Okay, guys, listen, this is Simon Hudson. He's absolutely awesome. Find yourselves down here. Today we're here until 7 p.m. We're also here again at 26 Manor Park Road in the heart of Harlesden. Guys, put your hands together for the awesome Simon Hudson. Thank you so much.
No, thank you.
It's brilliant. Thank you for being a host. It's a Let's Talk show live. Guys, and I'm out. But I've got one more interview to do before the end of the evening, so I'll be right back. I'm going to hand over the music now. In the house, we've got Gussie from Roots FM. He's going to be playing some tunes and keeping us moving, because you know how we like a little bit of background music. So, Simon, thank you ever so much. I could talk to you all day, but I must move on and allow you to make some sales. Yeah, you are very welcome. That's fantastic. Thank you ever so much. I'm going to hand back to Gussie anytime he's ready.
just waiting, we're just waiting. Very welcome. It is the Bun and Cheese African pop-up market right here in the centre of Harlesden. We've had an absolutely awesome day today. I've had the opportunity to speak to some of these fantastic, very talented vendors. Are we good to go? Are we good to go? 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay. Okay, so welcome to the Let's Talk Show Live. It's your girl Blaze. I'm down at the Bun and Cheese African pop-up market. What a fantastic way to spend your Saturday afternoon. I've spoken to some of the vendors, and I think my last vendor interview today is going to be with these awesome young ladies here. Their stall is very bright and colourful, and so now I'm going to speak to the proprietor and find out what's happening at this stall here. So Sylvia, welcome to the Let's Talk Show Live.
Thank you, good afternoon.
I'm loving your tops, and your store is very bright and colourful. Tell me what is happening here. What's Sylvia Prince all about?
Okay, Sylvia Prince is a range of stationery that celebrates children from the Afrocentric part of the world, basically. So we've got, it's based on 20 characters in various shades of black and brown, including children living with vitiligo and children who have albinism. Okay, and they come in a variety of backgrounds.
So Sylvia, what inspired you, especially looking at children that have something that might sometimes be a bit challenging for them? What inspired you to create this range?
Well, when my children were younger, I was frustrated with the lack of representation that I saw for them when I went shopping for things like cards. So I used to buy cards with animated animals or cartoon characters for them to avoid buying them cards with children who didn't represent them for their interests.
I get that.
And it started off with just 4 children, 2 shades of black and brown. And then I thought, okay, what about the children who are really dark-skinned, children who are maybe mixed race, biracial, children who have not an even melanin distribution in their skin, and children who have, for example, no melanin. So then that's where it went into the children living with vitiligo, children living with albinism. And I sort of found out that they weren't represented in a fun way, in a fun, inclusive way. And I wanted, my tagline is, I want our children to see themselves celebrated.
I love that. I did see that. I was going to talk to you about that. But you've explained it, so I now know what you mean and I understand. So what can people get? What's in your range that people can purchase so that they can celebrate our children? What's in your range?
Okay, so I have bookmarks, I have cards, I've got notebooks, I've got posters, I've got wrapping paper, I've got t-shirts, I've got tote bags, and everything comes in 4 different settings. So the child is either an artist, astronaut.
Oh, I see.
They've got professions. Background, or we've got a list of affirmations. So these affirmations include words like determined, brave, fantastic, joyful, dynamic, enough.
I am absolutely loving it. So how can we get hold of some of your products?
Okay, well, I'm here today.
So start. We're still here until 7 p.m, so it's not too late. And after today, are you going to be here tomorrow?
I'm not here tomorrow, but my website is sylviaprince.com.
Sylviaprince.com.
Yeah.
That's pretty easy to remember. Listen, I think it's a fantastic, much needed idea. Your stall looks beautiful and children love bright colours. So I'm going to come back and have a chat with you because I love your idea. I love your product. Guys, Sylvia Prince, make sure you check her out. And purchase some of her goods so that she can help our children to continue to be celebrated. Guys, it's a Let's Talk Show Live. It's your girl Blaze, and I am out. Time for me to go and get some fish, I think. I don't know so much about the bun and cheese, but time for me to have something to eat. So make sure you come down here. We're here until 7 p.m. We're here again tomorrow between the hours of 12 and 7 also. It's your girl Blaze. Sylvia, thank you ever so much. I'm going to hand back to Gussie Roots. He's going to be playing some tunes and we're going to be spending the rest of the afternoon here. So Gussie, anytime you're ready, back to you. Thank you ever so much.
Thank
you. I love that. I love the idea. I started selling. I had a book business for that same reason.
1, 2. Hey 2, hey 2, 1, 2. Hey 2, hey 2.
don't feel like it's one off. That's why when people ask me to discount, I find it insulting because you've got to ask me one off, and if you're going to Primark or any of the top shop, you can't ask them to discount. So why are you asking me?
Sorry, sir. When you is one of the key avenues that we feel like to out to the wider community. And what I'm trying to do myself
Lucid Chart makes intelligent diagramming easy and helps your best ideas become real. Start from scratch or get started.
Because I see the quality of the yeah, the bad thing is I always get so much. Whenever like when I saw the jump between the two and like the 12 Pro Max is 13 basis. So they just like and the cinema top like the phone of the year. Yeah. It goes like only going to be 3 minutes.
Over on the far side on the left is the lady holding up the sign there. There's going to be a raffle on that table, so please make sure you buy your tickets and represent them. Oh, it's a raffle prize, yeah? Looks good. Right, so please make sure you make the raffle on that side to represent.
Alright, is it on?
So this is Kristen. So Kristen, tell us what is happening here.
So welcome, it's really good to speak to all of you today. Thank you for filling this room. Can you guess how many people have come through this door today? So well over 200 people. Isn't that great? Shall we give ourselves a round of applause? Oh my God! Well over 200 people. And that's exactly what we want to do. So Picture Palace is a wonderful facility. There are 6 community organisations who have got together with Brent Council under the strategy around improving outcomes for African Caribbean communities. So we've got this wonderful building for the community's use. And what we have here is the architect's designs. What we have now is just a single floor, but in the future we're going to have a mezzanine floor. So there's a floor above the top of the tent. There's going to be a mezzanine floor. And this architect's drawing, so if you're here today, come and have a look. If you're here tomorrow, come and have a look. We're going to use this place. I call it the cod liver oil for the community. Creativity, culture, collaboration, classes, just activities for the community. If you want to use the building between now and before the summer holidays, contact us. Josh is in reception. Contact Josh, he'll send you the booking form.
So Kristen, just with technicals, whenever you do live, there's always something that you need to do. It's a bit like the BBC. We just need to mic you up because this is going live on YouTube, and so we want everybody to be able to hear you. So if you could just mic yourself up. But while Christine's doing that, she's saying that there are some great opportunities that are becoming available in this very building. So the 200 and plus people that have come through here today, what an awesome start that is. So for all of you that are here today, remember today, because Christine says some awesome things are coming up. So Christine, what else is happening?
So there's a great opportunity next weekend, I must say, before it goes past. There was a hotel that was planning to put in new beds in the hotel, and they can't. COVID has stopped them. But it doesn't stop you from accessing. So 400 beds are going to be available in a school next weekend for collection. Beds, frames and other items. Again, speak to Josh in reception. Free of charge. So you've heard of beds, beds, beds. There's beds for residents in Brent. You have to live in Brent, work in Brent or study in Brent. Speak
And as
to
they're
Josh.
beds, you also have to sleep in Brent. Am I right?
Absolutely.
In one of those beds.
So
So that's an awesome opportunity. So next weekend, are you able to tell us the location? Or
Fill
do we
out the
need
form.
to give...
It's all on the form. Josh
Okay.
has got all the details. Yeah.
So we can't give the location, but if you know when you get on your bed and it makes that sounding like I really want to get a new one and you haven't quite got round to it, make sure you leave your details. It's brand new.
Brand new beds.
And is it free?
Free. Absolutely free.
Beds, free. How awesome. Christine, anything else you want to tell us about?
So whether you're a member of a community organisation or a local resident, we want to use this space between now and before the summer holidays. So they call that technically meantime use. So the idea is that we've got this until before the summer, then it's going to be closed to be refurbished, to create your ideas. And then we hope it's going to be open by next March for full usage. So we want you to fill in our Picture Palace questionnaire. We've got a questionnaire for you to fill in. What do you want to see in the centre? How do you want it designed? So some of the ideas is to use the kitchen area as a place to train up people to go into the hospitality sector. Where we're standing here will be a multimedia cafe. Outside here, the front door, we'll have that as, you can sit outside and drink outside and eat outside. So you are standing in the cafe right here for the future. But what do you want to do upstairs? What do you want? Do you want office space? Do you want therapeutic space? So, as I say, this is your cod liver oil for the community. Tell us what you want, we'll put it in here.
So Christine, can I ask you, once all of the fancy stuff in the cafe and all of that kind of great stuff happens, who's going to be eligible for hiring out the space? Is it a small group of people? Is it anybody? What's the criteria?
Anybody in the community, and that we're still talking about that right now. So we've got a series of consultations with the community. One of the things, thank you for prompting me, Pat, is that we need young people and adults to be part of the steering group, the design group, so that you're actively involved. Again, Josh is on the front desk. Don't just say hello to him. Ask him what you need to get involved. So if you want to be on the steering group and the design group, talk to Josh. If you want the beds, talk to Josh. If you want to hire the facilities between now and the summer, he's got all the details on reception.
Christine, Brent, CVS, thank you so much. So guys, you've heard it here first. You have used the building in what is called the meantime. It's the meantime
usage, yeah.
And so if you want to have an input on kind of how we get to use that, because often I think with council initiatives, it feels like things are parachuted down. So if they're speaking to us here as grassroots organisations, I guess you jump on the opportunity.
Absolutely.
Make sure you don't leave with having a chat with Christine, even if you have just bought a brand new bed and you don't want one of those. But if you want to be involved in what happens here, I want to be involved. I remember raving in here, drinking in here, all kinds of things. It used to be the Coliseum, and some great things used to happen back in the day. I want to come back. Who remembers Coliseum? You had earliest dates. Ooh.
I've got one more event.
Come dine with me. First dates could all happen here. Christine's got one more thing.
One more event. So there's a big energy crisis. So there's a rise in energy costs, council tax, etc. So on the 26th, between 1 o'clock and 6 o'clock, we have a community event in here looking at how do we deal with the rise in energy crisis, from practical support to campaigning for change and a reduction in energy crisis. And more, it's an opportunity for you to come in, meet some of the other partners. We've got Young Brent Foundation, Step Up Hub, Bang Edutainment, Horn Stars and Westside Young Leaders Academy. Westside Young Leaders Academy have got a consultation session over at New Catholic College, and some of the young people might want to go to that consultation. So come and talk to myself and Josh about that as well. There's lots happening, too much to say. There's lots happening. Talk to myself and Josh and we'll put you on the right track.
Thank you, Christine. So guys, listen, I guess we're promptly coming to the close. I do want to say a really massive thank you to somebody who I know has been working tirelessly with her company to make this happen today. I want you guys to put your hands together for Charm Miller, a Bright to Health, a big round of applause. She has been working tirelessly. I want you also to put your hands together. You know how we love a bit of music, right? I've been doing some dancing, but I've got about 1.5 feet that actually function, but I've been doing some dancing, so put your hands together for Gussie of Roots FM. Thank you so much, Gussie. He's done a fantastic job. And then I guess to all of you, the vendors, I am super proud to be a part of this function today. I'm really excited about how our people have really come together as a community. Behind the camera is the other half of my Let's Talk show. That's Big E. Everyone say hi to Big E. And we really, really want to keep the community connected. The Chalkhill Community Radio Station is all about keeping the community connected. And I feel that we have really done that here today. So if you feel that we've kept the community connected today, stamp your feet, make some noise, let everyone know that we are in Housewood, and it's an absolute joy to be here. Have I missed anybody? Who have I missed? The raffle! Okay, so who's pulling the ticket? How does it work?
Would you like to pull the ticket?
I don't mind pulling the ticket.
For 4th place.
Okay. Am I going to need my glasses?
Drum roll.
So let me see how small the number is. No, this is, as long as it's up the right way. Okay, so the first ticket, for which prize is this for?
This is for the 4th
For the 4th prize. If you've got a green ticket, 1717. 17, number 17. Number 17. Go in. Go in.
Oh my, congratulations.
Have we got a winner?
Congratulations.
Whoop, 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 whoop. Fantastic. Do we have some more prizes?
Yes.
Okay, so let's just put 17 there. Okay, green ticket number 2525. 2525. 2525, fantastic.
Wow.
Woo.
Could you open it to show that it's real, that there is
Oh.
the prize is real?
That's not just an envelope.
Okay.
It's £500. No, it's not, I'm joking. Oh, almost right, couple of zeros off. Super, super, super. That's quite a nice prize. I used to collect fivers. Now, this is one of those numbers. I don't know if I've got it up the right way or not, so it could be either of two numbers. Is that the right way? Is it? Is it when the numbers are, okay. So it is on its own number 6. On its own number 6. Number 6. Number 6. On its own number 6. Going.
And it's one of our partners.
Second prize.
Okay,
Okay, on its own again, number... Oh, it's probably the same person. I don't know. Number 5. Number 5. Number 5.
I think they should be...
They probably want a strip, so that person, that's 20 quid they've lost out on. Okay, let's go. Let's give it a real good mix up here. 2 and 4, 24.
What?
That was quick. Is it you
No.
again? Oh, wow.
No.
2 and 4, 24.
Oh my gosh.
Let's just have a look at that ticket.
You know?
2 and 24.
Let's open it up and let the people know.
£10. So is anybody's stall still selling? No, I'm joking. Fantastic. Last one. In fact, Christine, you do the last one.
Okay, okay.
Let's let Christine take the last one.
Shouldn't look. Okay.
Okay, so green ticket again, 1 and 4, number 14. 1 and 4, number 14. Number 14. Number 14. Going. Number 14. Gah. Would you like to choose? That's the first prize. You've seen the last two prizes, so this is the prize, right? This is the heavy one.
Number 8.
Okay.
Number 8. And once. And twice. Done.
Probably the same
They,
strip.
they do that. You should save it for them.
Number 12.
I would save it.
Number 12, yeah? Well done.
Is that your second prize?
You got 3 tickets.
Ah!
No!
Is that everything?
And that's it, is it?
Wow, it's better than a lot. If you lot didn't play today and there's a raffle tomorrow, I suggest, because if I done that, I'd have got my money back from all the gifts I bought. Anyway, listen guys, it's been an absolutely fantastic evening. My name's Blaze from the Let's Talk Show at Chalk Hill Community Radio Station. It's been an absolutely wonderful event, and I'm going to be back down here tomorrow between the hours of 12 and 7 p.m. It's your girl Blaze, and I'm out.
I'm part of the
Thank you.
No.
That was superb.
Excellent. No, community. All.
Get a drum as a toy for Christmas. Was one of the greatest innovators. They know to and right. It's a whole yard full of fans. Full of pans.